Ashley Rock. With an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS, can he keep it going again today? It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Ashley Rock. Jones back to work. And there's a foul ball. Jones, a 6-foot righty, 190 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
2 out, space is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz moving under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Ra goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz has this one sized up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Fitzgerald over at second. Tucker at first. 2 out of the inning. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. 1 run across. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 6 and the Pirates nothing. Rock had a sensational showing in the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chandler. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Just about ready to go. And starting this one, Ashley Rock. Last year's Cy Young Award winner in the National League, Singy.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
Mookie Betts will get us started. Fastball for a strike. And we're underway. Next offering is down low.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Outside low. 2 balls and a strike. That one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swings and misses. And the count's full.
3-2.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the number 2 hitter. And a foul ball.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. A little bit low.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
2 outs, runner at first. Andrew Vaughn now. Just missed.
1-0.
Lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching, but you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Now snap throw to first. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and no one left. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in San Francisco. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Very humble guy, and on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, and let it travel.
Yep. Rock, 23 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. One out, bases empty. And now 2-0. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering is downstairs. One down, base is empty. Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
1 strike.
Foul ball there. Smith over at first with 1 away. Outside with a breaking ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ball 2. 2-2.
Got him swinging. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Adolis Garcia steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swinging a foul straight back. Garcia with a homer in his last game. That one not close. And the count even 1-1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Rock back to work. That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's Mookie now. Led this game off with a double, but they weren't able to drive him in. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
That's a ball.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next offering upstairs. The rare K for Mookie.
Mookie just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's the second baseman. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in for a strike. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
He's safe.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And first offering is fouled off.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential. So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. Runners at the corners, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Up the middle. Adames whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 5 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Snell was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Very high with that one. And that is ball 1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
That misses the zone. And the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Smith stands in now and watches strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. The Giants leading by 5. Top half of inning number 4. In there at the knees. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Jorge Soler. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Late on that fastball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next offering down in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nothing across here this half. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 5 and the Dodgers nothing. 2 on, 2 outs. Rod matched a homer in his last game. This one in the air. And makes the grab. And that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 6 and the Dodgers nothing. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Fastball for a strike. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering misses. Going to count 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ball 2.
That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2.
2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Encarnacion drifts towards it, nabs it, 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 1 for 2. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Coming home. The relay to the plate. The tag out.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
Now it's the second baseman. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Giants 6 and the Dodgers nothing. So bases loaded with 1 away. Rock now at the plate. 1 for 3. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. Check swing went around. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
Adames on third. Wisely on second. Tucker at first. 1 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Outside low. Now 1-2. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Pitch misses there. It's 2-2. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they get a run at home. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And there's a foul ball. And there's a ball. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nothing happening on the bases, though. So they're all loaded up. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. First pitch swinging.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
All loaded up. Last half of inning number 5. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But they tack on 5 runs. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 11 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
And the 1-0.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Late with the swing there.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. On the ground, right side. In time to Vaughn. 1 up, 1 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Here's your 1. Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Next pitch is outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Will Smith to the plate. A strikeout and a walk. A little bit high, maybe. 1-0. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In there at the knees for a strike. Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ashley Rock. Done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Prelander Baroa gets the ball now.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Now the Giants 4-hitter, Ashley Rock. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. May back to work. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
One down. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. And it's gone. His 80th home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 16-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Rock with his 15th win of the season in this one.
Yeah, really showing why his teammates hold him in such high regard, Boog. He's a competitor out there on the mound, and it's rare to see him have an absolute clunker of an outing.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now it's going to be Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
And that one clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in the second game of the series. That one almost got him. Two on, one out. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And now the count is even.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runners at first and second with one gone. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field, so a man on base to start the inning.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
And digging in for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo, 0 for 2 in this one.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's
Glasnow picks to first. Rock back in on a dive.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Fought off foul. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Andrew Vaughn, the next Giant to hit. There's a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
That's the ball.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Swing and a miss at a slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Man at second. That one just misses. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Rock stands at second with 2 gone. Where'd that last pitch miss? Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alexis Diaz looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Phillips getting loose as well. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. One left for San Francisco. Score holds. It's 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. And a swing and a miss. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Two outs, but the winning run is at first. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez sizing this one up. And that is the inning. But a big turn of events here in the 9th as we are again all knotted up. All tied up at 3 apiece. We're in extras here, and digging in for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Freeman. And a quick out, number 1.
Now back, first baseman,
and up next for San Francisco, Andrew Vaughn. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The throw in, across is the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
For 3, our final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. And he chases a high fastball there.
No ball.
Yamamoto with a notable achievement the last time out, throwing a no-hitter.
No-hitters like the one he threw are so exciting to watch. You could tell right from the first pitch that he had his A-game, Boog. Excited to see how he follows that up in this one.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the third and final game of the series. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Two outs, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Popped up left side. Betts settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Offense held in check there. On to inning number 4. We are tied 2-2. Back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Yamamoto back to work. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez should have this one. Drops into the glove. One down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Here's Mookie Betts now. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
No outs, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. This one high in the air to left center. Thomas on his way over. Makes the grab. And there's one away. spot. Had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Yeah, the batter now, William Cora. And it finds its way through for a hit. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Rock, 23 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Man at first, one away. The next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. In the air, left field. Jones under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting for the third baseman,
Base is empty, 1 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Back here in San Francisco, here's a big power threat, Ashley Rock. Garcia back to work.
That's a ball. 1-0.
The 1-0. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
the third baseman, number 16, now back, right fielder, Ashley Rock.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Kobe Mayo will hit next. 1 for 2. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Lee, the lead runner at second. Rock on at first with 2 down. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And it's strike 2. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen. Victor Vodnik getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Gilbreth warming up as well. Two outs. Good eye in that spot.
Outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. Andrew Vaughn waits to bat for the Giants. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses, struck him out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're through 5. It's the Giants 2 and the Rockies nothing. Two outs, runner at first. Now it's the DH, Charlie Condon. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average. But there's on base and slugging too. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Cora going back on this one. Leaping, and it's gone. That one felt good, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1.
He hit that into the wind, and it still had enough to leave the ballpark. He really connected on that pitch. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
1 out. Runner at second. Veen getting ready to hit. Left-hand hitter waits. That one out to right. makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Winning run stands at second. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Cora sizing this one up. And it's caught for the out.
The third baseman, number 16.
And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. Shively is just 1 strike away. Ripped to right. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies take game 1 of the series on the road. Rock, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
And that's outside. And it's 1-0. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Lee off of first with 2 away. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. He will score. Throw cut off to second. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. But they push across 1 run on 1 base hit, 1 error, and nobody left on. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Giants 1 and the Rockies nothing. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. So no advance beyond third as they don't want to test the strong arm in left.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. So two in scoring position with one out. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Vaughn in the box now. Takes strike one. Pitch misses,
that's
and 1-1. Two outs, two in scoring position here in the last half of the third. That missed by a lot. 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Up the middle, base hit, one run is in. The second run scores. 3-2, they take the lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Man at first, one away. This one high in the air to left center. Jones settles under it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Ashley Rock digs in now. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Ripped on a line. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Rock did a good job in the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And towing the slab here, Ashley Rock. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, William Cora. Center field. Lee under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Now here's Nolan Jones with 3 hits on the series and one of them a homer. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 out, base is empty. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that. 2 outs, base is empty. That one missed. Caught and missed. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Michael Toglia. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Rock back to work. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Rock, 23 years old. And of course, he's the reigning NL Cy Young Award winner.
That missed.
And that misses. Ball 2.
2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball.
3-0.
And he walked him on 4 pitches. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And there's a ball. Toglia aboard here at first with nobody out. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Zach Veen. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Runner around third. He will score. The Rockies take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. On the mound, he's got to feel like he deserved a better result on that pitch. Really, I mean, just a soft liner that happened to stay fair. But even though you don't want to do it, you got to tip your cap because the guy at the plate, he found a way to fight it off and get that knock.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tucker hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Left field. Wisely settles under it and makes the catch. And there's two away. So digging in, Matt Horvat. Fastball for a strike. And that is out of play. That misses.
1-2.
And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count one.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Rockies 1 and the Giants nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. Fought off foul. Iglesias with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Tolia takes it to the bag and a quick out number 1. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, William Cora. Fly to center his first time. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Next for Colorado, Nolan Jones. There's your strike. No outs. Runner on second. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Close, but called a ball. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one missing low.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So in now for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. Struck out swinging his first time. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's off the outside edge. And the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No outs. Runners at first and second. That one outside. And a count 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Kicks and deals. That one finds the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Tolia in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
A little bit low. And it's 3-0. One out. Runners at first and second. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Golden opportunity right here.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
2-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2.
All loaded up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Zach Veen. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. So they load the bases on just 1 hit, but can't get anyone across. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Rock makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Now here is Hunter Goodman. Fly to left his first time. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Adames throws across the diamond, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the second baseman, Matt Horvath. Struck out swinging his first time. Strike on the inside corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1-1.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
The changeup missing, and it's 2-1. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball. Count is full.
That's a walk.
Take
Went
your
with another
baseball,
changeup but missed the spot.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Cora stands in with two away as he takes a ball. He was late there. Strike one.
That was straight queso right there.
Horvat leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Fastball is outside. And the 1-0. And a foul ball. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. And they add a pair. It's 3-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
We go to the top of the 5th at the plate. Nolan Jones. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
And there's the strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That's a ball.
And that's downstairs. 1-1.
But all these Rockies finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
1-2. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Swing and a foul straight back.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The Giants up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's Michael Toglia. Toglia, a former All-Star, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. There's a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
To the right side, Fitzgerald tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Rockies are down quietly, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6, and now Ryan McMahon. Rock back to work. Called strike right there. Next offer in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside. And down on strikes. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. So up next, Zach Veen.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And next is the designated hitter, Charlie Condon. Fastball for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Rip to third. Sends it across to first, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Giants 3 and the Rockies 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one missed. Now 3-0.
3-0.
And that's ball 4.
That's low. Ball 4. Take your base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. His righty-lefty splits there. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. So the Giants leave one, and the score stays 3-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Edwin Diaz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And up next for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo, 1 for 3. Cheville over to first, and he's back in safely.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Up the middle, and that chance handled. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Bottom of the 9th, 1-run game, 2 on. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
One ball.
Now
no
a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. Big spot, tying and winning runs aboard with one down. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it. That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And a 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Line drive, base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the bottom of the ninth.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammate. Chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
One down, and the winning run at third. And a swing and a miss.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And takes low for ball one. And that one is lifted in the air. Jones. And there's two down.
number 16.
Now the catcher up to hit, Patrick Bailey. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Gilbreth is just one strike away. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies with the rubber match of this three-game series. Rock with an excellent game at the plate for them and a nice job pitching too.
Some excellent ABs at the plate. He really looked comfortable, and he made a big difference for him. Mix in that good pitching, Boog. That's an impressive all-around game.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Rock will hit next. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Man at first, one away. The Giants could definitely use a win here with the end of the regular season approaching. First pitch misses.
Boog, you mentioned how critical this game is for them. They haven't locked anything up yet, so they can't afford to be giving games away. A win would be huge in this one.
And that's outside. Tucker stands at first with one out. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
And ball four, two aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
2 on, 1 out. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Walked his first time. And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count, and at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. He's 0 for 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they strand a pair. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 3 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Two out, space is empty. And that misses. Ball 1. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Robinson settles under this one, and that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Diamondbacks 1. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He's done some damage, launched a homer at his first at bat back in the 1st.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
kicks and fires. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boog.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's all they'll get.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Andrew Vaughn now. Step off throw to first.
No, he's in
Rock
there safe.
back in on a dive. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. The relay. Safe. And the lead is up to 5.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time.
Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So digging in, Ashley Rock. Time call. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. McCarthy settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. Geraldo Perdomo digs in now. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
One down, base is empty. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Diaz back to work. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And into the pool. It's out of here. He circles the bases. His second homer this series. It's 5-zip. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rock matched a homer in his last game.
1-1.
Now before the 1-1, time is called. High fly ball out to left field. Gurriel trying to get there. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Almonte back to work. Rock in now, takes ball one off the plate. Slider right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one ripped to left. Gurriel handles the chance. And a quick out, number 1. Back here at Chase Field, and now the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Ross, in his 11th season, 33 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. There's a swing and a drive. McCarthy going back on it. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Rock had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock. Fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out. First and second, 2 down. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. The other way. Fair ball. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Oh, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
First and second, 2 outs. At the plate, Kobe Mayo. He's already homered here in this one. Splits the plate, and that's strike 1. Two outs. That one catches the corner for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 3 and the Diamondbacks 2. Next to hit for Arizona, Tommy Troy. One out, base is empty. And there's a hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
All set for the start of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Rock with a couple of homers at his last game. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says they are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gurriel has it sized up. Puts it away for the out.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Now it's the power-speed combo, Ashley Rock. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Gurriel handles the chance. 2 down. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. Lee, the base runner at first with 1 out. This one lifted in the air, left field. Gurriel trying to get there. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from first. Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first. And now the DH, Drew Jones. That's a base hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Rock did well enough for them, had a single and an RBI.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. First and second, no outs. Rock will hit next.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Lee, the lead runner, out at second. Tucker on at first with nobody out. Line drive. Dives. What a play. Runner tags at second. The tag. See.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
1 out, bases empty. Popped up to the left into foul ground. McMahon pulls it down, and there are 2 outs.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Rockies 1. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. Ripped to short, jump throw, and they get the out. Rock had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Ashley Rock just about ready to go. His team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Back here at Coors Field, and on the mound in this one, Ashley Rock.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Bottom of the 1st. Here's the left fielder, Marco Luciano. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
There's a strike. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. And now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Tovar launched a homer in his most recent game. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together for him. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Michael Toglia having a nice season in the power categories. 8th in the National League in home runs as of today.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
In the air, left side. Wisely makes the grab, and that is that. So 1 left for Colorado. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
The changeup missing. 2-0. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second. Here's Colorado's DH, Charlie Condon. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Rock back to work. In the air, out towards left center. Lee makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. And now the right fielder. Top of the zone for a called strike. Next offering misses. Ball 1. swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 out, base is empty.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Goes down looking.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And now the center fielder.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Second inning here, no score. A little bit low.
No, that's
down 2-0.
Ball.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Right through there for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Ball 1, no strikes. Horvath with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Luciano in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next offering is downstairs. And that's downstairs and outside. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
2-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. His 23rd of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
2 outs, nobody on. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. That one at triple digits. Tovar, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Rockies 1 and the Giants nothing.
Now back the designated hitter, Ashley.
And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Ripped on a line. And a base hit right there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. Grounded out his first time. Pickoff throw. It's low and gets away. Another throw over. And he's back again. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Two outs. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. That's in there. 0-1. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And missed. Curveball struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Digging in, Charlie Condon. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
Now it's the right fielder. Struck out looking his first time. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Next pitch is downstairs. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the top of the 5th we go. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And now he steps off the rubber. Rock back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering misses down and away. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Hunter Goodman. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. In the air to make the catch.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
Mac Horvat digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Fastball for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A towering shot, his second of the year. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Back to the top of the order now. Now Marco Luciano, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's the strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Ryan McMahon now. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
0-1.
And the sweeper is off the plate.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Got him swinging. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Right through there for a strike. Squirts away a little bit to second, and he's out. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're through 5. It's the Rockies 3 and the Giants 1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough.
Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for the Giants, Kobe Mayo. Check on the runner, and he's back safely. Mayo goes 6 feet 5 inches, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tristan Beck.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Breaking ball, and that got him. 2 outs, runner at first. And now Kobe Mayo. Criswell, 27 years old, and he was a second. Criswell with a move to first. And he's back in safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game.
Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save! And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. Just missed.
Ball. 1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The Giants down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Rock was good for them both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. You never know how he's going to impact a game, but it's always fun to watch him out there.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now, Ashley Rock. And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Ripped to first, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
One out, bases empty. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, batting in the cleanup spot. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he's in with a stand-up double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So digging in, Kobe Mayo singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Canning checks the runner.
Nope,
Rock dives back in safely. Tying run in scoring position here in game 3 of this 4-game series. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Andrew Vaughn now worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And that's down and away. That's in there, and it's 1-2. Rock on its second with 2 down.
2-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Willy Yaz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Slings to first in time. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Rock, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
High fly ball down the left field line. Back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Another one in his incredible season. And the Giants have the lead now. It's 5-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, that ball was hit hard.
Now the batter now, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. Gilbreth, 31 years old, and he's playing today in his home state of Colorado. Ball 1 there. That one ripped, but foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Inside, and it's 2-1. Fouled off left side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now it's 3-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. First pitch, and he just misses. Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely. Rock leads off first with 1 away. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Vaughn in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Man, you're playing with fire, starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
The pitch. That one not close, and it's 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rock coming home. He'll score easily. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Rock really stood out in this win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Oh, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Kobe Mayo.
He struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
0-1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And now the right fielder, Zach Veen. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Lifted in the air, right center field. Rock has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting seven, the designated hitter.
One out and a runner at second. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. Throw sails over his head at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kobe Mayo. Went down on strikes his first time through. In there, and it's 0-1.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. Two gone.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Vaughn now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1.
That's inside. Rock on third with two out. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Two outs. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it to Tolia. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So it's one run on two base hits, one error, and one man left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Rockies 1. Back here in Denver, bottom 4. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Freeland back to work. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
That's a ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Here's a 1-2. To third, McMahon. The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
One gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Eddie Campillo getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Vodnik getting loose as well. Fitzgerald over at second. Rock at first. One gone. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Now here is Andrew Vaughn. That clips the corner. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Cora settles underneath it, and that's the third out. Giants leave a couple, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. And we're back, set for the last half of the seventh. So in now for Colorado, Zach Veen.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Rock played pretty well in this win. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Now fly ball to right center. Rock makes his way towards it. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score. Cut off. Throw to third. In there safely.
He was all over that one. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
One down. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like...
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. A two-run homer, and they slice into the lead. It's 6-2.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Two out, space is empty. That's a hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Nobody out, runner at first. Ra, in his third season, 23 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Lee aboard here at first with nobody out. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground left side, 6, 4,
He's out.
3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
First and second, 1 out. Max Schumann digging in for the Nationals.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
In the air, right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
And a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. There's a swing and a drive. Long gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-5.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
Just seems like he can't miss right now. Seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And a pitch. That one misses.
Outside.
Now 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Young makes the catch, inning over. Back here in San Francisco, we're in the top of the 8th, and now up for Washington, Keibert Ruiz. fly ball to right. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Up the middle, Nunez slings to first, and the inning is over. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They lead at 8-6. And next is the designated hitter, Jose Tena. So they're all loaded up. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take the series opener here at home. Rock had a great showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So runner at second, 2 down. Rock digs in now. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Rock matched a couple of homers in his last game. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
This one in the dirt. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
That one misses. And now it's 3-2. Kobe Mayo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So up next, Kobe Mayo. Step off throw to first. Rock back on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back again. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike, throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal. Adames, the runner at third. Rock at second with 2 gone. The next offering misses. 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit. I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Andrew Vaughn in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. Gore back to work. He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, these Giants, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And the pitch. Ripped to short. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And that one hammered back there. Onto the garden netting and out of here. Home run. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working, powers that fastball out of here.
Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Boog.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that misses. Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swings through that.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And that one fouled off. That's hard hit on the line. Drops into the glove, and that is that. One left for San Francisco. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, and on the hill for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Last year's Cy Young Award winner in the National League, Singy.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
Ready to go, and now up for Washington, Jacob Young. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And we are underway here in San Francisco. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Digging in, Max Schumann collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. First offering, and it just misses.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Righty delivers. Up and in, and the count now 2-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And now it's Luis Garcia. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Up and in. Look out.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Out to short. Slinging it to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ryan Noda digging in for the Nationals. Noda recently taking home Player of the Month honors. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
And another ball. Jose Tena in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Young stands at second with 2 gone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
First and second, 2 outs. Jose Tena now at the plate. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third, but 2 away.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. 1 runs in. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Nationals 1 and the Giants nothing. And we're back. And now the switch hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Rock back to work. That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Now 1 missed.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Really good hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Lee grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Dylan Cruz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nasim Nunez. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And that drops in for a strike.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Here's your 1. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So 1 left for Washington, but they hold a 1-0 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, stepping in the long ball threat, Ashley Rock.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
Rock matched a homer in his last game. Hit on the ground to short. Nunez. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. That one at triple digits. Young goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. And right back to the mound. To first, and a quick out, number 1. Max Schumann digging in for the Nationals. Went down on strikes his first time through. Fastball for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Outside, and it's 1-1. That misses off the outside edge. Check swing, called strike. Swings and misses. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season.
Well, he used the slow curve very effectively right there. He just spun it up to the plate and had his guy way out front. Not only a good pitch, but a really good job of setting it up.
Garcia in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
That's 1-0.
Fitzgerald. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nationals go quietly, but they still lead it 1-0. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Inside, almost got him.
1-0.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Go ahead run on base. Next to hit for the Nats, Jose Tena. And that drops in for a strike. And there's a ball. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the runner holds.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And the first offering is not close. Noda, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. They get one to second, but way too late. Safe there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the right fielder, Connor Joe. There's a strike.
One ball, one strike.
In the dirt. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Vaughn makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get, and midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Ball 1 there.
All these Giants just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Kobe Mayo will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Move to first. And he's back in safely. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Nobody out. Runner at first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Andrew Vaughn now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch is outside. That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Willy Yaz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Willy Yaz stands in. He's already homered in this game. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they lead it. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Back here at Oracle Park, and now Dylan Cruz. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Rock back to work. That one inside. And that's ball one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Late swing fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Curve in the dirt.
3-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Up now for Washington, Nasim Nunez. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Out to short, Adames. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money, nice play. So digging in, Jacob Young. Singled back to the first and scored their only run. He's 1 for 2. And a foul ball.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Nats 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at 3rd. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
2 on, 1 out. Down the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. That's in there, and that's strike one.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Mason Thompson preparing to come on if needed. Palencia also getting ready. Tucker on third. Rock over at second with one down. There's a swing and a drive. And it's out of here into the arcade section for a home run. He shoots one out to right. His second homer this series, and they tack on three. It's 7-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Back here in San Francisco, all set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Max Schumann. Schumann in his 5th season, 29 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. There's a strike. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. One up, one down.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
So up next, Luis Garcia. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And it's fouled away. The Giants up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th, and delivers outside. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan Noda. First pitch just misses. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And here's the DH for Washington, Jose Tena. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first.
Counts 1-0.
That missed by a lot. 1-0. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute.
Spin throw. That's one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Giants 7 and the Nats 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tristan Beck.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. First pitch, and he just misses. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. And that's outside. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
The third baseman, number 16.
Kobe Mayo digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Move to first, and he's back in safely.
Runner!
Now they've got him in a rundown. The tag out. He can't scramble back in time.
Really nice job right there, especially on the mound. Sometimes when that runner breaks, everybody panics, especially the pitcher, and then you don't make the play, you don't execute what needs to be done to get that runner out. That time he just stepped off calmly, dealt with this situation, and they got a pretty easy out after that.
Rock was solid both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
And Boog, if he plays like this on a consistent basis, making contributions on the mound and at the plate, it makes him so much more valuable to the team in the long run.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
because it's so rare in baseball history. It gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Goes to second. Save! And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. Lee stands at second with 2 gone. Just missed.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Swung on, belted. Back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. His 90th home run of the season. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on.
No
2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And the Giants have the lead now. It's 6-3.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Man at first, 1 away. High fly ball down the left field line. Langford sizing this one up. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Andrew.
And the batter now, Ashley Rock. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And that's through there for a strike.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're only swinging at pitches inside the zone. Chasing hasn't been an issue at all. Less than 10% of their swings have been at pitches outside the zone. League average right now, somewhere around 30%.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner at first with no outs here. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air to left center. Mullins in pursuit. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rock had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here.
The second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
And there's a hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
2 outs, nobody on. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
2 outs. This one in the air, right field. Langford moving under this one. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. Giants come up empty in the first. On to the second from Oracle Park, and there's no score on the show. Here comes Corey Seager. One down, base is empty.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. First pitch misses.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Mullins makes the grab, 1 away. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Evan Carter. High in the air, out to right. Rock under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Rock launched a pair of homers in his last game. Adames leads off first with 1 away. And a base hit right there. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Mayo batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
No balls, 1 strike. No.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jalen Beeks, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Maton also throwing.
Ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 1 out. Strike 2.
2-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Andrew Vaughn now. 1 for 2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. We're through 5. It's the Giants 3 and the Rangers nothing. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. And there's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Rangers nothing. Rock had a good day at the office.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Texas Rangers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very
Caglione over to Seager. Double play.
That's an out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. Two aboard, 2 outs. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
That one is absolutely belted, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And we're back. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Two outs, base is empty. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That's down and in. Swinging a foul straight back. That's outside, and it's 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Rangers 1. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Fouled off left side. Fastball is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 down, nobody on. Just missing there. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Rips that one to right. Langford pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is the inning. Giants down in order. Score remains 2-2. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Rock had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.